Okay, let's hear our sound. Okay, let's hear our sound. Good on Odyssey. What about YouTube? Okay, let's hear our sound. Okay, let's hear our sound. Good on Odyssey. What about YouTube? Okay, we are good to go. Good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Okay. Things here. Make sure it all looks correct. Hmm. 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 This real quick. And then we will begin. All right, you can go silent. So, yeah. Way. Ooh, big money coming in. Very good. Okay, now let's begin. Now that everything's good and set up. Hmm, brutal. Continue. Alright now, everyone. So, after that horrific fiasco last time, I did some things a little different. So let me mark down those. Let me go down here and get, well, there ain't in here. I didn't get. Alright, I think I got all the ones in here, right? Yep. Yeah, I got the ones all in here, yeah. Alright. Alright, and there's a... Wasn't there a... No, it's lower, isn't it? Come on, I want that. Alright, you know what? We're gonna reload that. We're gonna see if we can fix that. 'Cause that's some bullshit. Let's go down there and do that first. Alright. There we go. We are fully topped off and ready to go. I'm maxed on everything except the potents, which is fine. Nobody actually cares about that. Yes. So, a couple things I did differently that, you know, I'll show here. You can't really see it here, but I did all the collectibles, all the anarch glyphs. I did those. All the cameras, I did those. All it got me was some, just some experience, and on top of that, it allowed me to. I learned that apparently the anarch glyphs were like glyphs of binding or whatever, because paint was made with the faggot piano player's blood. But now let's go in here. Let's deal with the final bit with the hunters. Which, of course, I always like to deal with this. And then, let's swap this over this, which is what I want to use more often. And let's do that one up better.
Initiating search.
Okay, so here's what we have. An absolute fuck ton of weapons. No, we want grenade. Nope. Grenades. Yes. We want granadas. Granadas, granadas. We want granadas. Yes, because even though I put a thing right on the granada, I obviously wanted the gun. We were absolute hard thing. We know what's going on here. Any further granadas? Guns will be all incidental and the others will drop them anyway, but the Granada total. This will also be good. It's gonna effectively be Granada number 1. Now looky here. See a whole nother one right there that we're not even gonna need immediately. But it would be good. Now, do I actually need to do all this planning? No, I don't. Even on the hardest difficulty, this is relatively easy. Although I will say, I did a bunch of reading, guys. Or I should say a bit of reading, and I found something else, which is I was complaining about the stuff not being in the player's handbook. It's because 5th edition, the player's guide, the game basically requires you have the core rule book and the player's guide. The player's guide just gives extra stuff, which is different from something like, say, D&D, where, oh, now you go and you want to be a DM, you have the Dungeons Master's Guide. You want to be a player, you have the player's handbook. You know, but of course, that, you know, that just is the way it is, I suppose. But enough putzing about. Let's, you know... Where is my Granada?
Do not waste my time.
Kill yourself, nigga. Except for you. I need to feed.
Cease. Fight me if you dare.
Safety's off. We're not alone. Stay alert.
And
Yeah.
I admire your persistence. Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
Now, did I have to go that hard? Absolutely fucking not. But you know what? Y'all already watched before. You already saw how well it went. We had this one. Pretty much one hit kill. Other things. My favorites are, of course, the crossbows, which are real fun because they shoot grenades. But now, let's check the chats, make sure everything's all good, because we are now going to enjoy the, well, yep. We're going to enjoy the nice based scene. Unintentionally, of course.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
You seek civilized conversation. I will listen.
Let's dispense with the theater. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
Y'all know what I'm gonna do. Y'all know what I'm gonna do. Y'all know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh, we got the baby waking up. Hold up. Y'all know what I'm about to do. Y'all know what I'm about to do. I'm telling you what I'm about to do. I'm about to go, baby real right quick. Y'all give me a sec. And I am back. You know, took a little while to go ahead and put him in a little Vulcan nerve pinch, but he's down. So y'all know what I'm gonna do. This nappy-headed hoe thinks she can join the clan? I don't think so.
The information you provided is sufficient, but Clan Toreador is only for the truest aesthetes and the most agonizingly beautiful. You lack the qualifications.
No. No, you need to understand.
I appreciate the help, but I will take this matter from here. Alone.
Sealed your fate.
I'm just crazy. I'm not letting her join a clan.
Well, well. Fully plucked and fried with a dash of salt to taste. Luke Graham will be pleased. As for the rest of the court, well, let's face the music.
Oh. Yes, so. All the collectibles. Now, I knew I mentioned something in the title there. And it's actually an important thing to mention. Because you see now, I realize this game has some of the best and most positive non-binary representation in gaming. By which, so. Alright, hold up. That music is so. Why is that music so loud? It shouldn't be. I guess it's just loud. So, patience here. I was worried when Nico out there referred to patience as they. I see you there, Cross. Patience referred to Nico as they, right? And I wondered about that. I started looking. I'm like, wait, there's no bulge on in any way on any end. I realized this is the perfect, most positive representation of non-binaryism in gaming right here. Alright? That's what it is. Like, it's like, oh, I guess it's female, but there's really nothing there. Is it a male? Is it a female? Like, I remember like a Metallica song, whatever, talking about like some guy talking about somebody asking about if it was a woman or it was a man, but I think I only referred to him having long hair.
Dude looks like a lady.
You know. No, Metallica. Metallica did not do Dude Looks Like a Lady. Alright? But, like, yo, like this lady looks like it could be a dude. Don't know. I mean, yeah, like it's just nothing there. So all you got left with is ultimately a tragedy, a ghost of what could have been, but ultimately isn't, because just like its creation here, it prefers to you know, glorify used up parts that are just grafted together in some sort of mutilated monstrosity. No, which it all fits. Along with, especially this thing. Look at this fucking thing. This fits. This is non-binaryism. Twisted, mutilated monstrosities. And a ghost of what could have been. It fits it perfectly. Some might clip this, but I'm gonna put it up there. It fits it. You know? Good job, Chinese Room. Good job. You've encapsulated non-binary without being an excessively annoying cunt like Tosh from Faggot Age to Failguard was. Good job. Nico! That's all yours. I'm done with it. Also, when are we going bowling? I'll ask you after I talk to the prince. Nigga always give me shit. This pager belonged to a man who was a healthcare CEO and screwed over people. Okay, I'll kill him, no problem. Like, Nico is a total social justice warrior. And also, the thing is, like, his missions are completely safe. You know? Which, of course, I mean, 5th edition is very safe as well, but Nico's missions, his assassination missions are all safe so far. The only difference not buried once would be the same Jenna Sky rocks. Yep. Yep. Speaking of which, I saw that there was a game, people were showing off a game called Rock Simulator, which I thought I might check out. Now. Yeah, now, Nico's assassination missions are so safe. Like, obviously, they wanted to make it like, oh, Banu Hakim. They go after those that they believe are guilty of something. And I'll be honest, I mean, I took that there was that quiz going around on Twitter or whatever, like, what clan are you? And to absolutely nobody's surprise, I got Ventru. The Clan of Kings.
Sheriff.
The evidence is destroyed.
Good. One less thing to worry us. Now we only... No. No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle. A vampire. The IAO seemed to think the individual was of special interest to their hunt.
That's so. And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
No.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tali, look into it. See what you can learn.
I'll put it on my list to get into, right behind Clone Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler.
Is that everything you wanted to offer?
That's all I can offer.
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thin Bloods. It may be that they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Had we left him to it, there might have been a massacre. Lou would be thrilled. Now headless? Either they'll redouble their efforts, or they'll be scattered, broken. Let's hope for that. Well, it's done now. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macom later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
You know, despite being obviously like more of an Asian-looking kind of chick, I guess. Ryong isn't, you know, in terms of like, you know, quote unquote girl bosses and all that. Ryong is actually not insufferable. I mean, I suppose because I am playing the role of, you know, working with the Camarilla, but she's actually not as insufferable as, say, LaCroix or anybody else was, you know? Whereas in most games, where you have the girl boss thing, even if you're the nicest to them, they're just insufferable cunts the entire
I
time.
wanted to find you. Forgive me,
Is something the matter?
What? No, no. I mean, I was worried before, yes, about the IAO. I trust your judgment. It's just... you still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, You are sure?
He wanted me to drink.
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
The gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden, or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
If it is not the gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh. Well, I know Lou blames everything on the Thin Bloods, and I can see links, if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the Thin Blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the gardener? Speculating any further is futile.
I suppose it is.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? I'm flattered. But I have work to do. Until tomorrow night, my love.
There. Because I wanted that conversation to go different than it did before. That's why I got set back so hard. And now. We have rest at the Haven.
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she's behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
Oh, we could go talk to Lou right now, but no, let's go to our Haven. With the power of the WWE. Oh, I should mention, yes, with my reading, So, the various blood resonances that you can find, that's in 5th edition. And it is used by feeding on people's blood and then using the resonances to be able to get stuff. You know, to get the proper ability to learn disciplines. But also, different blood resonances could have a special, like, temporary effect. For instance, the choleric, which is the rage, could make you better at not only physical but social combat. Also, another dumb thing that 5th edition has is where alright, you come on. You literally just walk up and like, yo, kiss me. Hey yo, I'm a faggot, you a faggot, right? Come here. I didn't even walk that guy.
Didn't like the look of him, huh?
Nope. Not at all. But yeah, so it had the thing where you can use the blood surge, which is like the blood buff ability in the first game. But rather than just boosting your physical stats, apparently blood surge allows you to boost either your physical, your mental, or your social stats. And that seems kind of dumb for me. Like I could understand like maybe your perception, really boost your senses, but the idea that using the blood to buff your charisma, and shit like that was different. I don't know. But either way, this game is Vampire Masquerade in name only. Because also, the different blood types, or the different humors or whatever, also would give bonuses to different disciplines. So that you drank that, you use it to give you a bonus, either make things easier or lower the cost of using certain disciplines. That's on this game. Now, in the humanity rating, still exists. I believe I checked this out before. Yeah, it was a hunter. You're welcome. Yeah, for those who don't know, it was a hunter following her. Let me see. It was it's Clues and Mysteries, and it was something found in a shrine. Letter from a shrine. My Derek Inamorata. You consume my thoughts, you haunt my dreams, you are my midnight obsession, my morning wood. I need to use that. Hold up. Hey, baby.
Oh.
You consume my thoughts. You haunt my dreams. You are my midnight obsession and my morning wood.
No.
Isn't that just the most romantic thing? I know what you are, Bet. I knew from the first time I heard your voice. No mortal woman could reach in through my ears and grasp my heart the way you do. If you cast a spell on me, you will pay for your sins in blood. Do you even bleed, Bet? Together we will see if you can afford the price.
If you want a private session, all you have to do is call me here at dead of night and say please. First caller, what were you up to while you were waiting for my siren call tonight?
But yeah, so humanity
I may be a little shaken, but
in Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition, actually affects a lot of things. Like, the lower humanity you get, the more like a fucking corpse you look. Not only that, so you have to be pretty high humanity to actually have sex. Literally, if you have like 7 and lower, like the average vampires have, you can fake having sex with like a dexterity, charisma, or whatever, or performance check. So I don't know, it's like fluffing and smacking around, jamming it, jamming that gummy worm up in there. I don't know, but yeah. Other than that, you can. yeah, you can't actually have sex when your humanity gets lower. And the lower levels you get, like an elder has, yeah, you can't even pretend.
Get a nickel for every time someone has asked me that question.
So this game doesn't touch on the humanity
How
at
so,
all.
caller?
Imagine the absence of
Like,
light.
quite literally.
This myriad of colors you've never seen before to view.
Like, quite literally. Look at this character that looks pretty human, like most of them do. Okay, he shouldn't be anything than maybe a 6'5" humanity at the absolute lowest. But the amount of absolutely callous killing that you can get into, although they do also lower the bar on
You have
what
quite a way with
constitutes
words, caller. And how does
losing
that
humanity.
feel
Like,
to
you have a own moral code, that kind of thing.
Well, night owls, I don't know about you, but I need a minute to cool down. But don't worry, I'll heat right back up for you after this break.
The world today is full of
Yeah.
stressors.
Yeah, so it's very much a, oh, you make your own rules kind of thing that you agree on with the storyteller beforehand,
Social media
and you can experience degeneration based on it, and it's a lot. It's very much the way they did alignment, or I should say, did away with alignment in D&D 5th edition.
at Open Your Eyes Wellness Center.
Where it's like, well, alignment is stupid, you know, nobody's truly neutral and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah,
Based on a detailed
okay,
and a
it's
focused result to share
it's just like, okay, well, this is your moral code and so on and so forth. It's not just that, but also tenets, which are like a code of morality
Welcome back.
that is
For those of you just joining,
carried out
you're
throughout the
listening to
chronicle.
the Bed of Night. For those
So-
of you who were aching for my return, you may have noticed I've been feeling a bit off tonight.
It's the equivalent of like, yeah, we have these separate morals that if you go against them
The night you steal my heart.
in character, then you also run the risk of degeneration, even if your character doesn't actually hold to those morals.
Yes. Hi,
Which-
Alan. Any updates on your better
I don't know if I
half
agree with
on the
that.
grave?
No. Well, yes. But I can't really. I just wanted to call you.
Alan's wife is a vampire,
Well, I'm flattered, Alan.
probably a thin
What
blood.
exactly?
For encouraging me to keep searching for the truth. Even if it would have led me to the logical conclusion that it was my grief causing me to see my deceased wife around every corner.
Alan, are you implying that your search led you to a different conclusion?
I want to tell you, I do. I probably shouldn't even be calling you now. Just know that I'm grateful, and that my wife and I have a second chance at life. A life together. Goodbye, Bet.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it, listeners? Tonight has been much more romantic than usual. Next caller, is there something in the air? Are you feeling amorous too?
I'm afraid not, Bet.
Well, we can't have it all, can we? Where would we keep it? So what can I do to get you in the mood?
You can get these suits and their secret underground base to turn the damn weather machine off for starters.
I don't think I'm following, caller.
That's how it starts, you know, following you around, and their black sedans, and their black suits with their black sunglasses.
And what does this have to do with the weather?
Don't you hear what I'm telling you? It's the government! They're controlling the weather!
You don't say.
How else do you explain it?
I'm not a science gal, caller, but climate change scientists make a pretty compelling argument to strange new weather patterns.
That's just what the government wants you to believe, Bet. Wake up! Next you'll be telling me you believe the Earth is round.
Next caller, you're up. Tell me, do you have everything I've been searching for?
I'm telling you, Bet, these streets are not safe.
Oh, hello again. I remember that voice. How's your Shih Tzu?
Bella is too scared to walk these streets anymore, as am I.
Did something else happen out there? More people getting snatched into vans?
Even worse. I decided to take Bella on a different route for a walk, and wouldn't you know it,
really very concerning. Although, what's not to like about a man in a uniform, right, caller?
Well, I just wanted to keep you updated, Bet. Me and Bella gonna hunker down and keep our heads low, if you know what I mean. Stay safe out there.
You too, caller. You too. Well, my lovely listeners, it's that time of the night where we must part ways. But don't worry, I'll be right back in your ears before you know it. This has been Bed of Night, reminding you that secrets have a way of getting out. So why not give me a call? Good night, Seattle. Don't let all that snow get in your coffee.
All right. So yeah, this game is Vampire the Masquerading. You know, even obviously it means to tell a story, and that's fine. But absolutely none of the systems are even apparent here. For instance, like Benny Muldoon, obviously, unless you're going to tell me that nobody's dropped below a 5 with all the killing they've done, because they just had the very strong convictions, which in and of itself becomes a problem, because at least in the older editions, I'm as versed in this one, the whole point of vampirism is God cursed Cain, and so vampires are literally the embodiment of everything wrong in the world. So the path of humanity isn't I've kept to certain convictions that keep it going, and I make sure to uphold my humanity that way. It's no, there are, in fact, there is a universal strict morality that if you don't follow, you slip further and further into evil. Was that picture always like that? Oh wow, guys, look, it's got the reflection of the closet. Wow, can we turn this?
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done, or so I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You're the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbat? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
We take it to Campbell. Lou's not the power in Seattle. Not anymore. We have traditions. We have laws.
I'm not sure you're right. But we could try. We'd need something. I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
Oh, what? Like the smalls of her clients mounted in a picture frame with a little label giving inside leg measurements and batting stats?
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Oh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier. Since the incident with the penguin, I hear it still smells of fish.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them.
Yeah, I heard about that,
Over
Cross.
the glacier, I suppose. A mite too close to Her Majesty for my liking.
Yeah, Cross, I heard about that. I just heard like there was hype going on in the Fallout community with but yeah, Bethesda was trying only to re-release New Vegas and Fallout 4 with some junk. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a remastered or a remake engine of Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Or I mean, hey, you know what? Fallout 4, story-wise, was Fallout game, but the engine is very playable and all that. Who the hell keeps... Oh, okay, it's fine. Alright, sounds like fun. Yeah. Like Courier's got planned for this Thursday. Okay. So, but yeah, now Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. I mean, I did see that apparently there is a mod for that. I may look to that has basically Fallout New Vegas in the Fallout 4 engine. It's like Bethesda could just do that. They could just, or even Fallout 3.
She might turn me into a newt or something. I thought it was best to let her be.
Okay. Let me see. Do not ask for pumpkin spice. It's funny. That's some things here. We've got Edgar Allan Joe, Soy Division, Just Fuck Me Up, and Ghosted. That's amusing. Bethesda just made a Blade Runner storyline in Fallout? Really? Interesting. No, I mean, speaking about games that came out, I was thinking about checking out the Outer Worlds 2. I mean... Oh wait, forgot, that's right. This is the funny walk. This is the funny walk section. Funny walk.
From darkness and despair will come transfiguration.
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
I have work to do
But-
before the end.
Listen now, I was thinking about
Keep your eyes
looking at the Outer
towards
Worlds,
detective.
but I wouldn't. I'm not gonna purchase it anytime soon.
Let it all go. Peace and serenity is just around the corner.
What the heck? Is oh,
The end is nigh.
headphones were on backwards.
That will carry us to rapture.
Since they're a loose reference to Blade Runner robots.
Goon on the door. That wasn't too helpful.
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
I'm on official business.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night.
Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
Fine, I'll pretend to be somebody else.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the Glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will.
You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Huh. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator.
You forgot about the giant. Well, you forgot that I need some sleep sometime.
Oh no. A funny walk time.
Uh-oh, Tolly. This means trouble.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
Let's see. What's one? Yeah, Outer Worlds 1 was pretty bad, but from what I've heard, a lot of the humor and stuff in the Outer Worlds 2 is a lot more on point. Again, it's not something I'm getting anytime soon, and definitely not full price at all, you know. I don't know, somebody might get it for me as a Christmas present or something, I'll go from there. Rather play as chaos carefully doing Fallout 3, which isn't a good sign. Hey, Fallout 3, you know, do all the stuff for Moira, and then at the end just bomb the place, and then she still lives. Oh, this is a tough one. Which one to do? You know what? I think Lou's killed someone.
I think Lou's killed someone. I mean to find evidence.
You're telling me that Lou Graham has killed someone? The shock! The horror!
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
I could owe you a favor.
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
Alright, hear about Outer Worlds 1 there, Cross? I played that when it came out. But, yeah. Yeah, it was alright, but it was the first thing that very much showed me that, had me looking into and noticing that Obsidian today is not the Obsidian that made Fallout New Vegas or the other games, you know, so that's the deal. It is the Ship of Theseus paradox, you know. If you replace every part of it and get rid of all, basically replace the people, is it the same ship or the same company? The answer is no.
About Onda's deal.
You know something?
Not yet. But what am I looking for?
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal with Campbell to be allowed to call herself Camarilla. I want to know the details.
About Silky. Can you give me a hint?
A hint, Detective. Silky leaves town every few weeks. I just want to know why.
He's seeing somebody who looks better than you. You know, to be a butt buddy with. That's what it is.
About patience.
Oh, yeah. They're up to something. Arting. You know, making art from life.
Why is that a big deal?
Their work. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more to this one. I keep getting a feeling that I'm looking at a ticking time bomb. You're good with the inanimate. Take a look. Let me know what you find out.
I'll come back.
Good luck, detective.
You fucking
Going on a
faggot.
mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time. I headed to Aurora Pond to try to get a private art viewing.
Funny walks like a little penguin feet is flippy flopping. One of you, Chris Avalon, knows more about Fallout than Dez does. We probably can't do it anymore. Yeah, probably. But it does become a problem where, you know, all these people who come out with the games and later they can't do them anymore because they're just too old or they burn out on it.
Here we were. A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tolly. At
First.
least it wasn't Isabella.
Nico!
Fabian, what can I do for you?
Any gossip? Anything I should know about that might distract me from my current case?
I have nothing. It sounds to me that you wish me to fabricate for you something fascinating. But I'm sorry, that I'll never do. You could browse my shop though. We might engage in trade.
I fear I have bigger fish to fry. I wanted to see Patience.
But they are out, I'm afraid. Something I can help you with.
I wanted to go through their stuff.
Yeah, you can take a look, I'm sure. Just don't mess with anything. You know how they get.
Thanks. Keep up the good work.
Don't get carried off by conspirators.
With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art appreciating. No. Patience was good, I think. But I was no expert. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Oh, no.
Nope, had nothing to say. Not the best conversationalist.
Hey there. What do I even call you?
Clatterjack.
How about I call you Clatterjack? Resonates with your spiny look. Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the Consumer of the Husks of the Lost.
Oh, that's nice. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live.
Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be more to it.
I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, jump up and flap around. Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little.
Power. There is power in these bones. Heat sequestered in this metal.
There is, isn't there? And what's more?
The skull. It screams in form and in function.
Yeah, there is something about that skull. I want a quick look at your noggin, Clatterjack. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, You've got fangs.
Have fangs. Well, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you?
My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
I am appreciating the art.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull is really interesting.
Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
In a necromantic, I want to control you way?
That would be cool, but no.
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who old Bonehead was, I knew Tully would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to patients. What's the meaning of the work?
Eye of the Beholder, 101 of art, detective.
When it comes to art, I always need a cheat sheet.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you'd take apart a songbird to see what makes it sing.
I'll go appreciate art somewhere else.
Thank Christ.
Let's have a peek, shall we? Oh. Don't want to give up Katsumi's name. She's a good supplier. Thanks for the help. Katsumi was the supplier. I decided not to let on to patients that I knew it.
All right.
I poked around at the Dutchman to figure out what Silky's little absences.
Let's see what the homo goes.
That was patients ticked off Tolly's list. What was next? Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. Honda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
Yeah, now. Let's go back here and get a quick little drink before we get... Yo, Guru.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are...
Ooh,
Always.
Ooh, I have a case to...
You can hit...
Yeah, no. Thing is that really... I know it's going to sound really fucking pretentious, but really, what needs to happen when you have things like that is that obviously people who are fans or whatever of the game should get to meet up with the people who made it and say, okay, like, let me learn from you, figure out what made it tick, or more importantly,
What was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
more importantly, need to have it where actual fans are allowed to make things. Which, I mean, in a capitalist society like we have now, you know, just Judeo-capitalist society, it's not going to happen. Of course, obviously, you know, like everybody, if I was in charge, I would insist that you have to actually be a fan of something to make something next in the series. Be a fan of it or understand the art.
To stay in Seattle. I poked around at the Dutchman to
In order to actually be able to be allowed to make it. Like, you want to be some fucking corporate piece of shit, like, you can finance the project, but you're not allowed to make it. You leave that to actual fans. actual artists.
Stay a while and drink in the ambiance.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
Can I tag along?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. I have to see a man about a polecat.
Don't be a stranger.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Detective.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
He who guards his mouth preserves it.
I got some.
Come back.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
I couldn't stay away from you.
Are you high? Or the bell is tolling for you? Hey there.
Oh, I swapped shifts.
Sammy didn't tell me, but if you're here, you're here. Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave.
Yep. All right. Come on now. What's going on here? Just got there. I ordered this particular corporation co-creators of the first Fallout. Yeah.
Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises.
Yeah, I think I remember them complaining about corpos.
She wasn't best pleased.
Which, I mean, look. I've seen the thing. I've seen some people trying to say stupid shit like, oh, look at this. They're making fun of their, like, this whole, like, consumer thing, or a flaw that you can get. Is really shitting on their audience. Like, no, it's a fucking joke. And it's quite clear it's an inside joke that people actually appreciate, you know, so. But of course, these days, the sad thing is you have all these, you know, quote-unquote right-wing guys that are, like, anti-woke, but they find every little thing to complain about, whether or not it actually makes any fucking sense. Like, no, it's a joke, and I remember hearing people talk about...
Seattle's just nice to me. Treat me nice and huggy.
Don't get me wrong, I like this city, but reckon she's on the big side. Pound for pound, she'd smother us both.
Mother.
Sure, buddy. I'm a little short
Yeah.
a pint or two.
Drink another drop. So good, Fabio.
Yeah, I mean, the game definitely, obviously, clearly has a very anti-corporate,
Got a real kick. Stay safe.
Love you.
a very anti-corporate, you know, bent to it, which isn't a terrible thing. Alright? It really isn't. Although, because it's, I mean, yeah, anybody who's like, oh, well, if you're anti-corporation, you're a retarded ass leftist. It's like, yeah, you're just a fucking retard. So it could be funny, and it could be done well. I don't know if it is. We can find out. But that'll be like, you know, months down the road, most likely. I said, I ain't got the money to buy that stuff right now, you know? I only got this because somebody got it for me as a gift. because I did the very important thing, which is I spent all my money setting Gary or beer money.
So here I was, about to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package.
You know, that is the first bit of dialogue like that I've heard in this game that wasn't completely cringe. You getting bored halfway through the game? Oh yeah. Oh, the Pajit Mayor. Oh, no. Actually, he's pretty funny because you can actually convince him to just walk away, which pretty much guarantees that he's going to die.
Well?
Could I place an order for something?
The last time you placed a special order from me was in 1983. Rather against my better judgment. Do you remember what came to pass? I was left with a big fun bumper book of sleuthing on my desk for 3 years. Accompanied, I remind you, by a yellow plastic magnifying glass and a super squirrel code ring. So no, not again. This shop is for the esoteric, not the infantile.
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court...
You're humongous from over, yeah.
He'll thrash me if I don't get it.
We should all be so lucky. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
Please?
No.
I'll be back.
Obviously, this is a Mask 1,000 Faces deal.
Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package. Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it.
Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tolly.
And I'm just gonna not give him the book.
I had what I needed on Silky, I guess. There was still work to do. Honda's deal with the court. That was a puzzle.
Yeah, walk away, Pajit. No more fighting and bloodshed. Just walk away. So the first game, what it is what you do is you you kill the power with the outcasts or whatever, the people who left. And then you tell them they shall move back. You can tell the woman in charge you think she should run things. Then you can go back and talk to the guy and say how he just sucked. Tell him that he sucks, basically.
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far.
And he will be like, a good manager has to know when to step down.
Not expect her to be pleased
And
about it.
he'll just leave. It's extra funny if you then go ahead and decide to side with the corporation in the end and then go there to kill them all.
What do you want?
About Misty.
What about her?
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. those two will be together forever.
Yeah, I know. This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town, gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. What? I didn't. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I didn't think that was worth the effort. Sorry to...
Uh-huh.
Have a good...
Uh-huh.
Might be useful. This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services? Nope, had nothing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out. Well, well. Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it, I'm sorry. So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oiled. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life.
Which is presumably pretty short.
No, it's pretty girl bosses, and this being said, they think a pain enough. Yeah, the first Outer Worlds is very much like that. I'm expecting the Outer Worlds 2 might be the same, which is why I'm not gonna jump into it like a full price or anything like that.
Have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. So, what has Onda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. But there's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. I gotta ask, though. Why did Onda put you here?
You can only speculate, detective. For I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away. White and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. And wait, Lady Maria. He's pleading to Holy Mary. Onda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, Detective.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this.
Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty.
But she didn't kill the priest, did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this.
She cut off his fingers and brought them back as proof that she killed him. Interesting. Okay.
Just a moment of your...
What is it?
I know what happened with the priest.
And what makes you think that?
I figured it out. You wouldn't kill a man of God. You still have a thing for the big guy upstairs. Father McMillan is alive and well, just minus a few digits. And you've paid your dues to the court. Everyone wins. Although I'd imagine the good father doesn't do organ recitals anymore, huh?
Okay, say that's true. Are you gonna tell anyone? Don't be a dick.
Oh, Miss Onda, I am the best kind of dick. A private dick.
You're a member of the Seattle PD.
Yeah, I know. But it was such a good line.
I mean it, Fabian.
Why shouldn't I?
Other than because I could squash you like a bug? This place, being in Seattle, not being tarred with the Sabat mark. This is important to me, Fabian. I'll just say it one last time. Don't be a dick.
Well, I'll leave you to your brooding.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I certainly had the goods on Onda. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
Bunny walks like all.
Stand a moment and close your eyes.
World's still here.
The blessedness surround.
Oh, I have a third.
Bliss can never.
That is. Hope you're here when I.
We should have sent.
Here. Hang on.
How goes the sleuthing?
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork. I think he's got a werewolf buddy, and I think the two of them have a book club.
You know what? That would not surprise me in the slightest. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patience got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony.
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She faked the death of a priest, Father Macmillan down at St. Stephen's. Lou and Campbell told her to kill him as a show of faith. She had other ideas. Couldn't go through with it. Paid his bus fare.
Now that is juicy, Detective. Well done.
You gonna tell on her?
Oh, what do you take me for? A secret is always best unspent. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to.
Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lou Graham's penthouse is your usual destination.
Down. Definitely down. Got a hot lead.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual. Even ill-advised.
I gotta fix the boiler.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
I would be upset. Very upset. Like, complaining to the manager upset?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
I'm with the PD, buddy. I can have a condemn notice slammed on you so fast your doors will quiver.
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I will say, they definitely got the Malkavian talking to objects thing pretty good.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just a pile of junk? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies? Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. I thought I didn't see the need. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
After I try to talk to this thing.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Not the best conversationalist.
Alright, so it is only the one thing.
Hello, Fabian, my boy.
Oh, I was right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Lou Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
Maybe and solve the case. Fine. Oh, of course, Tully's gone.
Whatever you can spare, please.
Over here to the one individual.
There she is. I hope business is good, my dearest.
Why, if it isn't the most handsome of my clients?
Let us steal a moment under the canopy of night.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course.
Oh my gosh. Ugly, hideous Jewess by the
Quite like you, Miss Marigold. Keep safe, my dearest.
Go do your duty, brave defender.
Ugh. A hideous Jewess who insists on going to the club. Ugh. Awful. Yeah.
That's right. Hard to be a chick.
Alright.
I'll work up the courage to tell her how.
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. Lou Graham staked Gideon, and I have the receipts to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
Justicars are a thing, right? What Lou has done is treason. She faked Santiago, committed the rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before? Well, from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
No, you... I have no...
It was you. It was Campbell.
Rebar.
When he was still a ghoul.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed. I guess.
That's what it was.
Do go ahead, detective. This is fascinating.
The killer can walk in the daytime, not Kindred.
That is fairly conclusive, I agree.
The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Perhaps a ghoul? They can be enhanced by the blood they drink. If their donor was powerful enough, they could be strong.
Keen insight, Detective.
I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Ah, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why?
A witness heard him breathing heavily.
We know he can walk in the daytime, so this isn't a surprise. A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
It would fit with a ghoul. They'd breathe like a mortal, but they'd have an edge.
The net closes. So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a ghoul. Loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, Detective?
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now. That does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
The truth doesn't matter. It's all about who's got obedient goons.
Oh, no. No, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the rebar killings.
The case is closed.
Ooh.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Dominate.
Okay. Well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
I have quests to do. Let me Lou first, but first, let's go see what who Nico would have us kill, as opposed to taking us. out bowling, you know? First, there's another bed at night. There isn't? Huh. Usually it's only when the homosexual is here, but I guess no. The power of the WWE! Right. This is just because it's registering as potential attacks. Patience, do you have anything new to talk about?
Nico said the gun-happy mortal fuckers aren't sniffing around anymore. Good shit.
How do you feel about the court? The prince?
I don't pay much attention to any of them.
You have an independent spirit.
I guess so. I never felt much need to fit in. Only dead fish follow the stream, you know?
What will you do when your work is finished?
Good question. Who knows? Once you've made your greatest possible masterpiece, what's the point in carrying on? Maybe I'll just walk into the sun. I think I gotta grab some more paint before this thing dries.
Do you think you will gain acclaim and recognition when your piece is complete?
Oh, sweetie, no one ever cares about your art until after you die. And I never died. I just turned into something else. So why bother trying to impress? I create for me and me alone.
I look forward to talking again.
A shaper's dream, a killer's blades, a victim's bones.
What is this?
You must learn.
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I know that voice.
For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand?
Rosalind. The skull. It's Rosalind. Well, I don't know what to make of that. Wow. She always was a piece of work.
Oh,
I wish you'd...
Make art out of me? I'd rather you didn't. Okay, so that was new. Nico!
You have been busy, Dad. First the Sabbat, and now the IAO. The arm of the law is long, is it not?
What do you most fear?
The same thing all wise kindred fear. The beast taking control. Losing what's left of my humanity and myself. Becoming something worse. It is a difficult balance between the urge to punish wrongdoers and not letting the lust for violence take over. I hunt those who deserve it. Mortal oath breakers or those who break the law of the Camarilla.
You are wise to work with the Camarilla. This city is rife with dishonesty and devils. I am glad we can rely on you to help.
You think I'm stupid, Nomad? You are just as manipulative as the rest of them, but not as subtle. I will assist when it suits me, not when you blow your whistle.
Well, you know, if we would just go bowling.
If it is not too private, will you tell me of your embrace?
I was a soldier in the Second Great War. I followed orders and did things I was not proud of. And after all of it, we were betrayed by our commanders and abandoned. I met a kindred who smelled my rage and asked me if I wanted revenge. She gave me a chance for redemption after every bad thing I ever did. My old commander's wedding ring is around here somewhere if you'd like to see. Is the one with the finger still in it?
I hear those of your clan suffer a terrible thirst. How do you control it so well?
It's not a well-kept secret, is it? Yes, we have a taste for kindred blood. This is a sin. But is it a sin to punish a sinner? Some kindred deserve to have the tables turned on them. I simply find the ones that have it coming.
Speaking of those have it coming.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. These are not Emma's earrings, but she wears them when she wishes to appear wealthy, to strip gullible young men of their wallets and their virtue.
I will deal with this. Be well.
All right. Some dirty slut named Emma is stealing people's shit.
She ditched me.
Let's just let it build up.
Killed for coffee.
Damn.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Good to see you still in one piece. So, Emma will not return again for her earrings. I will be sorry not to see her. But justice must be served.
Is there...
I need to
Take care.
Nico is a bastard. Never takes us bowling.
Dealing with goddamn hunters I can get right alongside. I've no room for bigots nor zealots, and they are both.
You're a faggot.
I know you visit a friend outside the city. Tell me about them.
How whispers travel. You're concerned that old Silky is breaking bread with the Sabbat?
I am simply curious.
Aren't we all curious creatures? This friend and I, we cultivate curiosity together. For example, I've asked my friend's advice in the thorny matter of Schmidt's Park, where Lou left us with an unguarded hole into some kind of goddamn spirit realm. Now the IAO have lost their eyes. He's willing to visit to take a sounding of the scale of the fuck-up.
He is a lupine.
Keep your lip buttoned, Nomad, lest Lou rings the dog pound and the park rots us from the inside. I'll deal with it.
Do you wish to take down the Camarilla?
You don't mince words, do you? It is not enough to conquer. One must learn to seduce. No, I don't want to destroy them. I think nudging them around to my way of thinking is a way to make things stick.
What are your hopes for the future?
I suppose I'd like to see my clan united. Like they say it was in the old days, without losing the passion and grit of the neonates. Words and fists together. That would be pretty cool.
What are your fears?
You know what, Fire? I don't care for clawing back useless reputations or fleeting respect. But if any clan could blow themselves up out of pure spite, it's the fucking Bruja. That's what this place is really about. A place to blow off steam. Nothing like a mosh pit to get your rage out and bond with your brothers and sisters.
So it is a sanctuary?
I wouldn't go that far. We don't need airs and graces, just a place to let loose.
You would make a fine prince.
Huh? You think so? I don't want the big chair. It'd be hellishly uncomfortable.
Your reluctance is reason enough. You do not seek power, and so will be careful with it.
It's good to hear you say that. But the job's not available. And right now, the city has plenty of raised voices. It doesn't need another.
I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Okay. All right.
Drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Well, here we are. What do you suppose the old bird's after now? Oh, play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
Oh, you first.
You put down those mortal vermin yet? Goddamn rats get everywhere. Rats with goddamn guns.
Do you trust me yet?
You want the honest answer? Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Whether you like it or not, we are allies. We work for the same side, the same prince.
I suppose you're doing a lot for the Camarilla. I'll concede that maybe the enemy of my enemy is my acquaintance.
What is it you hope to achieve here?
We all know La Sombra are ambitious, right? I just think there's room for working with the Ventru, not against them. Lou might not be prince anymore, and she might not be at her best right now. But she has a different kind of power. And you can bet your ass I'll keep that power safe. From threats both outside and inside the Camarilla.
What are your fears?
gosh. Spiders and tight spaces.
You are joking.
No shit, Sheriff. Look, I don't know what your angle is here, but I'm not fucking scared of anything. The monster under the bed is me.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Bank of Seattle? Seems the Sabat are trying to dig in there. We have interests nearby. Can you check it out? They called the leader Sharky, and she and I have history. She's trouble.
I will deal with it. Pleasure as always.
Some Sharky. The Citar Cross and Nick Fuentes stuff. I've been seeing people talk about it. I haven't looked at it yet. To be honest, so what I honestly do a lot of times is I'll be like, you know, tangentially exposed to things, but unless something really big happens that people are like, yo, you have to fucking see this, you know. Like a lot of people say that. I basically like take everything like dealing with the game industry, or especially any politics or, you know, debates and stuff like that, and I set a separate time, like, you know, maybe one day during the week that I'll catch up on that. The rest of that, it's gotta be, you know, obviously work, you know, enjoying games, stream a bit, and most importantly, hanging out and playing with the kids, you know. Oh, Sabat right here, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like one of those miserable fucks. It's like, oh, I have to. You know what?
Do not waste
Kill yourself.
my time.
Yeah, now. I set individual times for that to happen. Hey, Sharky.
They deserve that. Hondo will be pleased.
Now, wake the dead. Yes, way. Yeah, so I mean, I'll get around to it eventually. To be honest, more likely what'll happen is most people will end up, you know, summarizing it and going through it with me. I've been seeing things that, yeah, Tucker and Fuentes pretending on the feds. Previously thought the other was a fed. Yeah, I still regret the fact that I went to the last March for Life in DC with a buddy of mine, and he wanted to go over and call Fuentes a fag, and I said, dude, I'll follow up with you. Come on, do it. I didn't even know who Fuentes was. All I knew was like, oh, he's a fag? Come on, let's go call him a fag. Instead, I ended up following I ended up actually following alongside Patriot Front and recording some guy who definitely was a faggot and may or may not have been mentally challenged, following and trying to start shit with him, along with some nigger trying to be like, yo, don't walk up on me, get back off me, don't touch me. Meanwhile, he's actively trying to walk into them. The cops are having to grab him and move him and that kind of thing.
The court seemed pleased that you tidied up those hunters, dear. Perhaps you might tidy up your appearance
Excuse me?
too.
How do you really feel about the Seattle court?
That is a dangerous question. Why do you ask?
You are older and wiser than most, and I trust your opinion.
In truth, just between you and I, my dear, I confess I rather fear them. I may be powerful in my own way, but this court is chaotic. The natural order is upset, and so am I.
What are your hopes?
For myself? Oh, not much. I don't thirst for political power. Just keep my little shop, expand my little library, acquire enough esoteric knowledge to expand my powers beyond the ken of the mightiest eldritch horrors. Perhaps purchase a small summer house.
What are your fears?
I don't fear much, except the downfall of my clan. The other clans used to shun my kind. We were deemed unnatural. Before my time, of course, but the historical tomes are full of dark recounts. The Camarilla, the Masquerade, holding our place in kindred society. This is what keeps us safe. We must make sure we do not repeat the mistakes of the past.
You have something for me to do?
You'll find a package on my contact's usual spot, atop the police department building. I believe they're on high alert due to recent events, but I'm sure you'll manage.
Very well. You have a...
Yeah. And I remember seeing something that was like, oh, Nick Fuentes, like, the rise of Nick Fuentes, like, how we allowed neo-Nazis to rise up. I'm like, if you consider Nick Fuentes a neo-Nazi, like, I can just turn this shit in at this rate, because that's an incredibly low bar. Oh, yeah. And here's the funny thing, so, I didn't even know what Murdoch was until, that one of those same friends I was hanging out with actually, we went to a NJP event, and while we were there, we just went ahead and got on the internet one time and was like, hey man, let's just do this, and we just binge watched like all of it, except for that one episode that was like 20 minutes long or something like that, and we just binge watched them all. It's pretty great. Gunfire from the docks. Fletcher, keeper of Elysium. That's right, I haven't talked to Fletcher in a while. Probably miss a good bit of story stuff from him, but oh well. That's what he gets for not, you know, being interesting enough. Yep, last son of the West, yep.
What really happened to that Campbell guy? Peaceful night so far.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I'm not up for another scrumping just yet. My knees aren't what they used to be.
The goods from the police station.
Excellent. I look forward to sorting through this. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
You have...
Not tonight.
I would experiment with you again.
Ah, now. I do share that.
It's the only normal one.
Come with me.
Oh, again, Mistress Thorn. But deeper.
Let us experiment with Crowley's Tantra. Oh, dirty beast. Oh, that was delicious. The youth miss out on so much.
Yeah.
Be well, Mrs. Thorn.
And other than with her, none of these could be romantic feedings because the sheer amount of times you can do it, you'd be bloodbound. And potentially.
Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list, but let's get it out of the way.
Denzel Sweet could go for YouTube. I guess so. Oh yeah, Warren Bailey, he was decent for a while. My big problem with him was that he joined Circling the Wagons with NJP around Antelope Hill. You know, the chief editor being a Jewess. You know, which is very, very unfortunate. Just the way that whole thing went down, like right as he was out there screaming that it was more important to be anti-Semitic than to be pro-white, and then obviously again proceeded to circle the wagons around, rather than just being like, oh no, it's fake, it's been like it was like, yeah, who cares and all that, even though there weren't more than enough receipts to show that not only was she Jewish, but that her father was like a hyper-Zionist Jew all over Facebook. More so than that, though. Yes, Antelope Hill Publishing, yeah. Yeah, there was the whole, because they had a guy that was working with them who was in the AFA, which I was also in, and they attempted to get him kicked out by calling him up and saying that, you know, which basically, imagine calling up the equivalent of a guy as a pastor, or, you know, basically the Pope of the guy's religion, and trying to tell him that he needs to get kicked out of his church because the guy disagreed with you, which, if we were just to believe their story, was an employment dispute. When really what it was they paid a guy one way, and then incorrectly filed him a different way, so they put him on along with screwing him over and kicking him out, they put him on the hook for some pretty big, you know, tax fines or owing back taxes and whatnot, because they didn't take any taxes out of his pay, because he believed that he was being paid as as an independent, but he wasn't, and they filed him as an employee. It was a lot of bullshit, and unfortunately he didn't follow up on what he needed to take them to court. He's doing a lot better now, though. He from my ear, he's doing a lot better. He's gotten in a lot better shape. Everything's better for him. But no, he went to the events and worked their booths and all that. Great guy. But them trying to get him kicked out of his church, like, heck, I only know that because his church, the AFA, which is what he's involved with at the time, actually had like a whole meetup. You know, like, hey, yeah, let's show the man some love and some support and all. And they actually called the head of the church to say, hey, you need to kick this guy out. So yeah. If I ever meet that guy who tried that bullshit, I'm gonna rock him in his jaw. Trying to get a man kicked out of his church on that level, on that bullshit. I don't care which fuck. I mean, you could have fully believed every single thing you said. There was absolutely no reason for it. It was fucking scummy. Oh yeah, yeah, down in your country there, Cross. Yeah, it's gotta be crazy and all. Especially the laws down there too. Like to be perfectly honest, in America we are absolutely spoiled. You know. I mean, which is why obviously we think that America's the best, is because we're absolutely spoiled. Like, we're not gonna get arrested for saying things that down there you guys can get arrested for, you know, saying shit and talking shit all the time. Not around here. You can get in trouble with your job and so on and so forth, but you can't, not yet anyway, can't actually get arrested for saying shit. Like, you know, that episode of the podcast we did that we could actually put on the YouTube with the Cult Game guys. I knew we'd be able to put on YouTube because where they live, we couldn't say most of our usual stuff because otherwise they could have gotten legally in trouble for it. So if you look at that episode and be like, oh, why are they so tame here? It's because our guest could legally get in trouble and we weren't going to have that happen. Yeah, there's no phone gift fire. Oh, for camping illegally, I mean, yeah, that's extra dumb, especially when obviously, you know, all the various you know, aboriginals and all the immigrants can just do whatever the fuck they want, you know. Yeah, let's see what Lou Graham's doing.
Well now.
How can I be of assistance?
Always so obliging. I've been thinking about my big return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
And yet it remains your city, now and forever.
So it does, doesn't it? Tell me honestly, forget for a moment that Ryong is my child and I her sire. Do you think she's a good prince?
She is young and she is new to this. New regimes are always tenuous.
Still, you either swim or you sink. A prince doesn't have the luxury of a life jacket.
Have I displeased you?
No, dear. It was just a question. I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again. I'm sure you heard I had to let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
Naturally. My services are at your disposal. Whatever you require.
See? This is why I can count on you. You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And since I feel a newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent. High-spirited. Decadent. Oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty. Oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
Black sheep, old money.
Don't forget the Cabernet part. I can't abide a Merlot. A Rioja or a nice Argentinian Malbec would also be acceptable.
I have a notion Mama Lou's a fan of the cooking channel. Makes my teeth tingle.
Don't let me hold you up. I'm positively famished. Just find me a likely spot. And Fire, I want you to know, your service has been noted. Keep it up.
Yeah, polygars should remain camping areas. Oh.
So in
Yeah.
a word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
The closest thing she has to home. The last place she was truly happy. Atrium.
Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, they did that a bit, I guess, in, around here as well. I mean, yeah, like public parks and such, you can't really camp there, even with a permit. There are specific camping areas, but typically, like, there's also a lot of hobo camps and all, so if you just, you know... Okay, Verona. Yeah.
Say, I don't know about this fire.
Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the more I find myself wondering. It'd be throwing a guinea pig to a lion.
Nothing is decided yet.
Because of Merindians or the Nugs? Yeah. Well, no, actually, I was thinking it's not even just the Merindians or the Nogs, actually. It's just actually the homeless. Which, there's a lot of Nogs, but believe it or not, the majority of the homeless population around where I am is white. They're almost also all entirely on drugs, unfortunately. They're mostly white, though. I mean, it's a, because the Nogs will get the, no. Oh. Sister, oh yeah, fucking Coven. Yeah, the Nogs will get the, like, you know, social services, and they'll get, places to sleep and whatnot. They get paid for and covered.
What did I tell you?
Oh, beautiful fire. Back to see me again.
Verona, I would speak with you.
Well, I'm all yours. Can I offer you something to drink?
I'm not here to sup on you.
Come on, don't make me feel like a bad hostess. She said I had the best blood she ever tasted, you know. I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne glass.
I do not enjoy the taste of desperation.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do, then?
She does fit Lou's bill. You really want to throw her to the spider?
What are you going to make of your life? Do you wish to be a walking meal for the rest of your days?
Well, it's kinda embarrassing, but I did used to have a little fantasy that maybe someday Isabella would turn me into one of your kind.
And why would she do that?
You think we're furniture, right? You feed and forget we're there. But the walls got ears, and so do I. I know a few secrets I'll take to my grave. Or perhaps not, if I never end up in one.
Interesting. But words like that could see her killed before they even leave her mouth.
This is not something I will do for you. But I will consider your wish. If you are sure this is the life you want, there may be someone I can introduce you to. You strike me as her type.
You mean another kindred to feed? Forever? Would you do that? For me? Save me from my misery.
I will consider it. Perhaps we will speak again.
It doesn't have to be Verona. Should we see if we can't find a few other dishes? No harm in having options. Forget the daddy issues and all that jazz. We look for rich, high in spirits, and female.
So this is the decision right here. that in the old game, you'd be making a decision, it'd be like humanity lost. Drugs, but some, yeah. Got some bad eggs, but yeah, no.
Verona or someone else? It's your choice, Fire.
You're back. And what delights do you have in store, dear?
As it happens, there is someone I found who matches your particular request exactly. She calls herself Verona. She was Isabella's blood doll.
Really? How utterly fabulous. You know, Isabella was always lauding those girls over me. How divine they tasted. The buttery, complex bouquet. Oh, how fun it would be to play with her.
Only the best for the true prince of Seattle.
You say all the right things. Now, will that be all for tonight?
I have some questions of a personal nature.
Your interest is flattering. Ask away, dear.
I wish to hear of your embrace.
Oh, that old chestnut. I remember it almost like a coronation. It was raining that night. My sire was one of the gentlemen callers at my establishment. He seldom wanted one of my girls. He was always more interested in me. One night, he got me alone and asked about my prospects. A German immigrant running the most prestigious brothel in Seattle. He asked if I wanted investment, mentorship. I said no. He liked that. I remember my face in the looking glass after he embraced me. The rain, the soul of the city, shining in my hair like a crown of diamonds. And I knew then what I was and what I would be. We don't have monarchs in the States, not officially. But every time it rains, I'm reminded of my crown.
Does your sire walk among us still?
What do you think?
There was an exhibit about you in the underground tour.
Don't tell me you listened to that hogwash. People started to notice I wasn't aging, so I had to fake my departure. And some malcontent from one of the brothels saw fit to tell everyone I died of syphilis. Syphilis! But in the end, I had the last laugh.
And what was that?
They used to call me the Queen of the Lava Beds. Not literal lava, of course, but for her, I tried to make an exception. I calculated her worth in gold, based on her profits, melted it down, and made her lie in it. She was my dining table for years. Oh, but too much gold can be so awfully garish.
I am curious about your relationship with Brion.
What about it?
You have a lot of influence.
My child and I are usually of one mind. Important when siring to share similar values. Every so often she needs a little more encouragement, but we soon find accord. One way or another.
The dangerous question, but I'll ask it.
Was it you who branded me?
Fire. That is quite the accusation, given its implications. Are you insinuating that I am Sabat? Just why would I want to destroy all I have built?
That is not what I mean to imply. I simply cannot afford to leave stones unturned while this mark remains.
I thought better of you, Fire, I really did. You wouldn't like me as your enemy. In fact, you should just leave. I don't care. I'm done.
Lou.
Did I stutter? You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across the table. I hope to see you again after they do.
Oof. I don't know if I like the way that conversation went. That's fine.
Ryong's probably waiting for us. What do you say we mosey on down to the Macom,
I don't like the way the conversation went. But of course, if I wanted to like, you know, try and like if I exit the main menu and then I went to reload the save. Let's see. Say I wanted to do that again. What do I got? So literally the autosave is today. The other save is for yesterday at, yeah, so over an hour ago. Yeah, we're not doing that. That is, again, like, fucking...
Ryong's probably waiting for us. What do you say we mosey on down to the Macom,
Going out Johnny's room. Seriously, alright? Like, how hard would it be just to go ahead, go here, go to gain, and have an option that says save? Is that so fucking hard?
Yep, I guess our prince awaits.
Oh, gunfire in the streets, like the old days. I did have a fondness for the chatter of a Tommy. Modern technology lacks charm, wouldn't you say?
You must be very well respected among your clan. Tell me, how do the rest of the venture in Seattle feel about the current situation?
Between you and me, there's nervousness. Campbell slain? Lou not at her best? There is a worry among some of us that this is all part of a plot to unseat us from our proper place. The idea of one from another clan on the throne, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Do you have any fears, any worries?
I suppose the number of Camarilla allies being chewed up lately is rather concerning.
You have nothing to worry about. I will get to the bottom of all this.
I can't say my mind is entirely put at ease, but I like the attitude. As sheriffs go, you're not half bad.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
All right.
Fire.
You asked to meet my prince.
Aren't we past formalities? Ryong will do just fine. I still have hunters running around my city. That's gonna be a problem.
Tell me what you know so far.
Tali spotted a group scoping out the glacier. He managed to mislead them, but it's only a matter of time before they circle back. We can't risk that.
I will take care of this. Where can I find these hunters?
They were last sighted near the jungle. Anarch territory. I don't need to spell out how bad it would be if they took anyone for questioning. They'd give us up in a single, absent heartbeat. And I couldn't even blame them. Still, try to prevent any unnecessary loss. Wouldn't want to give them more reason. I look forward to your report.
Alright. Alright, let's go kill some hunters.
Jungle. Come on, let's take a look.
What is this jungle?
A shanty town. Home to the homeless. You'll know it when you see it.
Oh boy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, random citizen.
Sniveling coward!
Yeah, I'm just over here in the bushes. It's fun, though.
Taking out the target.
Do not waste my time.
Huh. Looks to me like that's talking about a spot right above Wake the Dead. That's not good.
Stand by. There's more activity.
Fight me if you dare!
Assistance!
You need to feed.
Entering C. Closing in. IAO agent down. Initiating search. Possible eyes on. Contact, watch your fire. Comms open. Investigating location. Checking for targets.
Behind the glacier? These guys are awfully close to our hotspots.
Cease.
Come on, it's right the fuck there. Give me the goddamn potion, you son of a bitch. Alright, fuck it. I'm tired of fucking around with this thing.
Well, so much for our trigger-happy buddies. We should get back to Riham.
Fire. We can keep this quick. Any updates on the IAO and Glacier?
We are safe, for now. But we may face further retaliation.
Had a sudden change of heart? Because, as I recall, you said you'd faced bigger fish. I'll have Tali arrange a cleanup crew for any corpses littering the city. Now, before you go, I want to talk to you quickly about your plans. Once this Mark business is resolved, I'll be honest, this court is stronger with you in it. I'd prefer if you stayed.
Well, you certainly need the help. I could be convinced to stay longer.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. We can talk through the specifics some other time. I shouldn't keep you from your duties. Have a good rest of the night, Fire.
I reckon it's time to catch up with Sophia. Finally time to sit down with Sophia. Let's hope she has your mark all figured out. Sophia's not here yet. Should we sit?
If my heart could... Not tonight.
Well, it's been a busy night or two. I've been mulling, and I've a thing I've been meaning to ask. Killing the IAO mother hen. Seems to me that you lit a fuse to a powder keg without knowing what the keg is under. Is any part of you, myself excluded, worried this won't bring down Seattle?
The IAO are the one thing which will be sure to deal with the Sabbat.
Really? You're going for that? Throw the bathwater and a whole clutch of babies? I never thought you so scared. Black Hand have done a number on you, haven't they? I wonder how much of what we're doing now will matter if we're caught in the blast. Ah, I'm a little maudlin. Figured we had a few cases sewn up, but... I don't seem to have a smile. Anyway, idle thoughts. We've still got work cut out for us if we can find a thread to pull. The mark's still there, and that's a straight line to the Sabbat still being with us. That's our danger.
How did your sire come to join the Sabbat?
That's a great puzzle, isn't it? Maybe he was that way before I met him, but I didn't smell that sickness. Not a hint. Did someone whisper to him down there in the dark? Or did his far-reaching gray matter wander into the wrong mind?
Why did Lou put your sire into a wall?
He was too close, would be my guess. Willing to expose that she and Ghoul Campbell were behind the killings. I guess we're halfway to justice with Campbell buried. I don't see it going further than that, though. Who's gonna stick it to Teflon Lou?
Who leads the Sabbat? Has someone replaced Gideon?
I'm not at all sure he was at the helm. As to who is, we don't have many leads. It's been a while since anyone's used your mark. Either they're scared now, or you're already acting as they wish. There's something to chew on. Who benefits from the nomad's actions in the city?
I used to think the Sabbat were here to do what they always seek to. Cause chaos and confusion, weaken the court's resources, destroy the elders, and shatter a city's power structures beyond repair. But what do they want here? It seems more subtle.
I think we've heard one shoe drop and have yet to hear the other. Whoever bound you had a powerful intent. Maybe they're just riding the wild horse that is the Sabbat, whipping it onto... I don't know where.
We have lingered here too long.
That's truth. And where's Sophia? Why not ask the Wicked Witch of Books and Beans? On second thought, don't tell her I called her that.
Have you seen Sophia?
Ah, yes indeed. I was wondering when you'd bother to ask me. I have something for you.
My thanks, Magister Thorn.
True respect or sycophancy. But I thank you for the form, at least. The girl was here. She left some time ago, but she did request I give this to you.
What is this?
An apparatus for recording one's voice.
Interesting.
Let me help you. These things can be tricksy.
Fire, I have the solution for you. Meet me at the conservatory in the park, and I'll fill you in. Be careful, be careful.
An assignation, dearie?
Sophia, fire, and flowers in the park? My. I wonder what she's found. Sophia, I mean. I've a thought that visiting another garden might tie into our gardener.
That's incredible.
Finally, we go here.
I wonder why Sophia didn't want to meet at the cafe. Guess she's somewhere ahead. Not sure I like this, though.
And of course, we walk in here, and the first thing we see is blood.
You smell that? Kindred blood. Sophia's blood. Oh, I think we have a problem. Smashed pots. Either the botanist needs therapy or something took a turn.
Good. That is an in-depth list of rules there. So the people are definitely being used for fertilizer. These fucking things again.
The unbirthed.
Y'all niggas just fight each other and be done with it. Ah.
must be a way through somewhere. More blood. Reckon someone's gone for a walk with our girl, and not to show her the roses.
All right.
Darkness in my veins. Neither Tord nor Anarch shall rule us. It's like darkness holds its breath. None can hide from his sight forever. Sniveling coward!
How many powers I want to unlock? Not particularly.
Sabat, and they're not here for a picnic. What has Sophia gotten herself into?
Probably because these plants are being fed with human remains and possibly kindred blood. I remember, branches of thaumaturgy.
Is this dark?
If I kill the nomad, anything's possible.
The anticipation is delicious.
Nothing.
Come out! I yearn to see you. May my aim fly true. Dark
It's definitely you. Spot now.
Just how big is this place?
Hmm. My goodness. This opens for you. It's okay, right?
They took her this way. Oh shit, fire. This is serious.
You think I don't know it's serious? I mean, dude. There's blood all over the fucking place. All right.
Entire court by the looks of it. A selection of targets. No sign of Katsumi and no Sophia. Too unimportant, perhaps? Hopefully a good sign.
Do not waste my time.
You need to feed.
Leverage is being made in here. Okay.
Fire?
What is this place?
Nowhere that's good.
Make sure I'm not missing anything up here.
I know this place.
You've been here?
I was brought here, I think. Before I woke, I do not know how many times. I remember.
Okay, so back here.
What? Fire, what do you remember?
Pain.
You were tortured?
They asked no questions and I gave no answers. I was still in torpor. And yet, I remember the sound. Wheels beneath me, moving me. And I would burn. I could not scream. This was where it happened. This is where I was marked.
Beckett. Of course, fucking Beckett. Okay, so
Just a few more days. My master blesses me this night. There, Camarel.
alright, so the blood bond. Definitely some spot stuff. Excuse me. Step up. Get myself refreshed real quick, and we'll go down this scary elevator and see what the hell is going on. It's picking up. Quick chat check. All right.
So Sophia was right. She did find a clue to your mark.
It seems so.
This is where the father brings us. Something to choose.
Black hair.
My Cain's blade!
Cease.
To you!
Worthless pile of dung!
Damn. I think this is the hardest difficulty, and that Yep, she did.
Sophia. I brought her here.
Then what are you gonna do about it?
How did this happen?
The Gardener's destruction was not the end. The snake was, in truth, a hydra. Make no mistake, this was the work of the Sabbat.
I see. This is a blow. She never wavered in her support. Not once. And to happen now? I need a moment. Thank you, Fire. You may go.
Is that our beloved sheriff? I hope you haven't come to bring down the mood.
Lou Graham, returned at last.
And it's in part thanks to you.
Why are you here?
Ryong and I are celebrating. I've officially come out of retirement. Of course, I have full confidence in the strong court that my child has built. I'm not here for a title. I thought I'd see the new office and help out Prince Ryong as I can. But did I hear that right? Our dearest little Sophia, savaged by Sabbat cultists. Tragic. Oh, tragic.
She was valuable to me.
Really? Valuable. Such a loaded word. I never saw that in her. She was Tremere, after all.
Enough. What of the culprits?
I destroyed those that I found, but there are still more. The Sabbat must have a leader.
You needn't look very far. After all, who were the first Sabbat, if not Anarchs?
Lou, the Anarchs aren't all...
Child, the Anarchs are nothing but the Sabbat in a new skin.
What are you proposing?
The root of this is Campbell's weakness. He let that filthy Bruja Katsumi build a power base. She has drawn in the weak-blooded and the foreigners and dug them deep into the bowels of this city. She canoodles with nameless sponsors and works with alchemy and perversion. She leads your Sabbat. Her Anarchs must be exterminated.
I won't jump to conclusions.
And why not? Are you not Prince? My dear, your conclusions define reality, no matter how you come to them. And your conclusion will be this. The Anarchs must be destroyed.
The Anarchs must be destroyed.
God damn her for a spider.
That's better. Now, as Sheriff, you, Fire, will take ownership of destroying the Anarchs.
You can't do this, Fire. This is Lou and her ego. This is no way to close a case.
Are you sure this is the best tactic? Benny tried the same, and both he and the Anarchs nearly broke the masquerade.
It is a risk if we don't do it quickly and cleanly. Unless, of course... Oh, here's an idea. You have one night, to bring me the head of the snake. Destroy Katsumi. The rest can be cleaned up. If you can't deliver, Ryong here will announce an immediate blood hunt on every Anarch in this city. For Sophia.
If this is indeed your final decision.
Say it, dear.
I won't.
These are my orders.
These are my orders.
Well, that's settled. Finally, after so much hullabaloo. Together, we will build the strongest court Seattle has ever seen. Run along now.
I don't want him. She's obviously abusing her powers. On the other hand,
Really be thinking of taking down Katsumi.
she's hot.
Fire, we have to talk about this.
Not now. Outside.
On the other hand, she's hot. And more importantly, the Anarchs just a bunch of damn dirty communists anyway.
Fire, you should at least talk to her. There might be another angle. Look, I know it's a lot losing Sophia, but just bring Katsumi's head or a blood hunt on every Anarch? She would have hated this.
You have a solution?
No. Not yet, at least. You don't truly want to do this, do you?
I mean, why not? Although, of course, first things first. Let's go find more of the ever so fun side quests to do.
Another Camarilla loss on your watch, huh?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Seems upstairs has a problem with a dropout in Pioneer Square. Leaking court secrets. Name of Reginald.
Reggie? What?
The city won't miss him.
I will consider it. Have a good night.
Reggie's not at his usual spot. Let's track him down.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
You are Fabian's friend.
Who are you here to kill me?
Why are you here?
The detective, he said to come here if there was trouble, but they say he's dead.
He was close to me. Now tell me what is going on.
The others, all gone. Dead. All Mr. Fabian's helpers.
What?
Marigold, Guru, Carla. Bodies in alleys. Bodies in alleys. Guru said, he said, Fabian left insurance against Lou Graham.
What did you leave, Fabian?
Heck if I know. Memory is Swiss cheese, remember? But don't talk to me, you look crazy. Are you gonna kill him? I'd rather you didn't.
We must protect the court.
No! God damn it, Reggie did not deserve that.
We had fun, but don't think it was anything more than that. You found Reginald?
I did. He did not strike me as a man with deep secrets. Interesting that he was a concern for Lou Graham.
Yeah, well, I hope this will put her in a good mood.
I will speak to you again.
Sophia's loss is a terrible blow to us all, but do take heart, my dear. I'm sure in due time you'll find out who is responsible and rip their shit-eating mouths right off their fucking faces.
You have something for me to do?
Now, be careful with this one. A delicate package to Westlake Memorial Hall, to a Mr. Swan. Treat this one with respect.
I will see it done. I look for... You are Mr. Swan?
I am. And this compact is fulfilled, and the binding complete. The tapestry remembers. May your luck serve you well, Slayer of Cairo.
Well, that was weird. Guess we should go see Mrs. T.
Well, I'm not up for another
Your package is safely with Mr. Swan.
And he gave you no trouble?
He provoked questions, but not trouble as such.
Smashing. See what a little word here and a little gift there will achieve.
And what has been achieved?
That is between myself and my clan, such as it is. But I do thank you for your help. Try this fine blend.
Were things different, you would make a fine prince, Mrs. Thorne.
Just what do you think all this has been about? Let me ask you, my dear. If there were a gap at the top of the hierarchy of this city, would I have your support?
I would support you. There is much you could do for the stability of this city.
This city needs order and proper behavior. Values that Lou Graham and her progeny cannot seem to grasp.
I would explore your parlor further.
Ah, now. I do share that hunger. Come with me.
Would it be possible to choose one of them?
Page 17. You are ravenous.
Is it going to be possible to set one of the Primogen as new prince?
Oh, the young people call this edging. Ooh.
Enjoy your night.
Nico's being a total buzzkill tonight. Apparently some court hottie he liked got slain.
I will let you...
My friend, I give you my sympathies. I know you and Sophia were allies.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is Sam's crucifix. She pawned it in grief after her actions led directly to the death of one of her colleagues. That is what happens when one takes a payoff.
I have the scent. Be well.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross! Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Here! Who dares attack? Taking the shot! I've got him!
Oh. She's a crooked cop. I see.
God, that coffee's gone through me. Trapper.
The enemy!
Do not waste my time.
They're here! Here! Coward! My Cain's blade! My Cain! Come on! My Cain's...
You are Sam.
Who the hell are you?
Oh no. Samantha Jones? Jonesy?
You killed a colleague.
What the fuck? It was a mistake. It's not my fault Wheeler died.
Wheeler? Oh, god damn.
You accepted a bribe and it cost him his life.
How do you... What right have you to say that to me, whoever you are?
Admit to your action and you might live.
It wasn't just me. We all turned a blind eye to that place. Junkies, dealers. He paid us off to ignore the trade.
Who paid you off?
They never said. But I figured it out. The futures trader, J.J. Campbell.
What has happened here?
Hell if I know. It's a fucking disaster movie. I was off shift, and first thing I know, apocalypse cultists were breaking up the place.
There is no more time.
Fire, if she got Wheeler killed, you know, everyone makes mistakes, and it was Campbell, but I just don't know.
You have transgressed, Samantha. You must answer for it.
Well, guess we better get back and let Nico know what happened with Jonesy.
Listen, okay, you gonna just go ahead and turn a blind eye? You know, let the niggas be noggin, you know? This is what happens. No, reminds me of that song "Grab the Axe" by Stolnigrad. Y'all haven't checked that out. It's a pretty good Russian rap song.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Officer Samantha Jones is dead then. Some would say she escapes guilt through death. That penance might have been more appropriate. But you and I know it is simpler to cut through the knot than waste strength entangling it. Anyway, the times have become most complex, and I think you have other matters on your mind right now, Nomad.
Take care.
All right. I have all these abilities, and I don't actually care about any of them for this playthrough. Killing enemies makes me go faster. That would probably be better with somebody else. That'd be nice. Feeding with charges. See, I don't know why these. Oh wait. Let me do this. Oh. Well, fuck yeah. Let's just do this instead. I thought these were ones you had to select, but no, they're just passives. I should have been having this open the whole time. That would have made things so much simpler.
Tolly.
Well, if it ain't my favorite mother clucker.
You are closer to Katsumi than I thought.
You know me. I like to spread it around. Listen, you rascally relic, you. Real talk for a moment. I dig you. I think you're solid. I really do. But Lou's fuckovering of our weaker cousins? It's bullshit. This city is bone dry, and I'm kind of worried it'll burn. Again. You gonna put down roots here? We could use you.
I have no plans to go elsewhere. However, I may not always see eye to eye with your court.
I can respect that. So this shakedown Ryong's calling for...
When I work out who Katsumi conspires with, I will decide their fate.
Sure, sure. Just use your skull instead of going in fists first. Listen, I am definitely not gonna give you Katsumi's address, right? She is definitely not in the jungle right now. And you should definitely not go and see her and figure out what the heck is going on. And who she's off frolicking with when she thinks no one's looking. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more.
Kasumi's definitely not literally a block over.
The jungle, then. She won't be pleased to see you. Keep an eye out.
Alright, Katsumi.
If Lou gets her blood hunt, everyone here is forfeit. Kindred and mortals alike. Perhaps that's why Tali cooperated. Unless... Hold the phone. We never did pin down who Katsumi was meeting that got the IAO so curious. Maybe the Anarchs were all tangled up with the Sabbat. What if you bring Lou Graham something better than Katsumi's head? What if you nail the real villain?
Or I could just kill them all. Where you at, bitch? Immediate arrest, yada yada. Nobody obviously cares.
Hey, Nomad? That you? Fire. Great. The Kami Sheriff come to finish off Katsumi in person.
Tell me where she is, Max.
This is insane. Katsumi doesn't want anyone else to get hurt. She told us to go to ground. We both know she's not gonna come out of this in one piece.
You have spent more time with her than me. Do you believe she is Sabbat?
Honestly, I didn't even hear the word until yesterday. But is Katsumi a traitor to Seattle? Absolutely fucking not. The only thing she wants is to live in peace without worrying that the court's gonna fuck us all up. Cultists tearing up the masquerade? That doesn't help us at all.
The court knows that she is working with someone. Do you know what she has been planning?
Hey, she's dealing with the here and now, like not being chopped up for walking down the street. You might have time for plans, but Anarchs and Thin Bloods don't get that luxury.
We have little time. You know where she is. Tell me.
No, Fire. I won't help you.
Max!
Fire, leave him be. I've got a notion. I know how to find her.
Fine. I will do this myself.
Okay. Fuck you, Nomad. I hope we don't meet again.
I should just kill your nappy-headed race war haircut half-ass.
You say you have a plan?
Yeah. You catch a whiff of that? Anesthetic. Who do we know that could get their mitts on medical supplies? Follow that scent, and you'll find Katsumi.
She didn't come here to hide. She came here to help. That's who you finish off if you go down this path. The kind that still gives a damn.
You have made your point.
Max thinks you're a brute, Fire. Like Benny before you. Take away Katsumi, and he's all these people have.
He absolutely failed that, didn't he?
Fucking case. Who do they think they are? No one better mess with us tonight. Hey, me! Shit, where are you? I'm gonna fuck you up so bad. Shit, where are you? Around here somewhere. Shit, where are you? I'm gonna fuck you up so bad. Around here somewhere. Gotcha! The hell?
So fucking Cammy ass licker.
If only there was a Cammy here right now. I'd split him in two. No one's getting through here on my watch.
You're scary? Or just Shit! Help! Shit! Get out here, fucker! I'm gonna fuck you up so bad. Around here somewhere.
Okay. Let's return here.
What was that? You're scary or just scared? Nothing. What was that?
I went the wrong damn way.
Any hunches on who Katsumi is meeting?
You're right, buddy. You know what they say. Be the change you want to see.
Where are they?
I realized one of you is here.
Hey, stop it!
Hmm. Bunch of damn dirty communists, you know. Can't let that happen.
Never could stomach hospitals. All those ghosts.
Ooh, keep out. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Well.
So you've made your decision.
It need not come to that.
Then why are you here, Han?
Questions, huh? Sabat? And if not, who's she been meeting?
You have been working with kindred from outside Seattle. Who?
You know what? I'm not in the mood. I pinky swear that I'm not in deep with the big bad Sabat. That's all you're getting.
If I know who you meet with, I can investigate them. If they are Sabat, then I will deal with them, and your problem goes away.
Oh, fuck you, Sheriff. Just snitch on your neighbor and you'll be fine? Guess you didn't read 1984 or live through it, but Christ, don't you get how twisted that is?
Lou believes you are Sabat.
She thinks I'm Black Hand, does she? I wouldn't know Sabat if it drove a truck with "Make Gehenna Great Again" painted on the side. So where does that leave us, Nomad?
Well.
I must end this.
They call me crazy, but even I know this is bad. Must you?
Goodbye, Katsumi.
Tell Lou Graham a big fuck you from me. And remember, you had a choice.
There is no choice.
The shooter, that's our villain. Get after them. Shot came from the rooftop. Let's get up there.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead. Something's coming. I can feel it.
Bullet casings. Our shooter was here.
Can't wait to live forever. Touch this, do that. Maybe I should move to LA.
Of course, by the way.
Good thing I'm here. Hey, help me kill this fuck!
Do not waste my time.
I'm patient as a goddamn spot. Peekaboo, asshole! Shit! Fucking die!
Cease.
Fight me if you dare! Still.
You need to pay that.
Here! I'll rip you apart! Worthless pile of dung! This is the end for you. Hit him with them last dance.
Well, that was simple. Oh.
Still, motherfucker!
Really? They brought her in, huh?
There is no need for this. Let us just talk.
Then you better get those lips moving, Cammy! I got 6 rounds packed with buckshot and magnesium. Homemade Whitey Pete. It's not government issue, but it'll burn you up plenty.
Wow, this is a shitty damsel.
I'm just a regular damsel of distress.
Really? This is
You got a
damsel?
problem with the anarchs and you want to fuck with someone? You fuck with me, not Katsumi.
See.
If you get 2 more questions, Beyonce, then it's my turn.
The prince expects a head tonight, but it need not be yours. Tell me why I should spare you.
Aside from the fact I'm holding the gun, because destroying me does jack shit for you. You're after cultists. The anarchs ain't your problem. 1 question down. Next.
Sophia is gone. Was it you?
Ah, so the cute warlock bit dust, huh? Now that's a pity. We were that close to turning her cloak, you know? Helped us out a bunch. Got half a mind to hunt the asshole who did her in myself. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna put Lizzie Borden down, and you and I can chat all civil-like. Why'd you come down to the jungle? What's your plan here?
Because I still need answers. This mark on my hand. Who did this to me? Who really leads the Sabbat? So I had to talk to Katsumi before Lou called her blood hunt.
Without you, Lou would still be in her cage, far as I hear it. Can't give you any answer on your mark. I got an idea, though. So here's my next question. If you're down here saving the world, where's that leave Weaver Tower? Sitting snug and safe on their $20,000 couches?
I am not sure that I understand.
Understand? How about I explain it like you're a 5-night-old fledgling? The old queen was gonna pull this kind of shit eventually. Just a matter of time. And you were gonna skip down here to deal with it, one way or another. See, if I were your big bad Sabbat, and I was taking all the piggies to market, who's the scariest motherfucker I'd want out of my way? You're busy down here. What do you think's happening up there?
I have to go.
Reckon you're right. Laters, Beyonce.
That was awful.
I don't know if we've just been taken for a ride here.
Weaver Tower.
Makes a nasty kind of sense.
I was like, oh, cool, damsel. Which goes to show that any attempt of that for any of those people saying, "Oh no, the game's great," and it's not really trying to be a sequel, just has references to the first game, and in fact includes a character from the first game directly now. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh. What is he doing to me?
It's not on fire. There's no blood on the floor. Maybe we were duped. Let's find Ryong.
Yeah, now that was an awful. Not only just a rendition, but even like the quality of the recording sounded awful.
Hello, my love.
Fire!
Oh, it was her. Makes sense. I wondered about that.
Fire? Oh, thank God you've been out for hours. The sun's up. Fire. Yeah. Hey, you're weak. It's the light. We're okay. We're okay.
Fire. Damn it. God damn it.
It is past dawn. Where is Lou?
I don't know. It happened so fast. I remember...
Hello.
Sophia. What do you want?
From you? Nothing. But I will give you a gift.
Oh, shit.
Wait. No. Sophia, we can talk. Sophia, we can...
Now,
This is nothing. A
okay,
candle
they should
before
all be
the
running.
A morsel before the meal. Before her.
Oh my God.
Lou Graham. But first, my love, we must talk.
You were convincing.
Do you think so? Oh, the great nomad. Let me help you. Let me love you. Forgive me, forgive me. Poor little Sophia. But I am not her.
This is not about Cain, Gehenna, or kindred superiority. Why the Sabbat?
Because it's honest fire. In a way that the Camarilla never was. I needed a weapon, and I found one. The Sword of Cain. When everything has been taken from us, we cannot be squeamish.
I found your corpse. I carried you out of that cursed place.
Ah, yes. The fledgling. The resemblance was close enough. A little cutting, a little reshaping. You should have seen through that.
she's a Samitsi.
This is about Gideon.
You saw what she did to him. You saw what she took from me. The great Queen of Seattle. As she watches from her window, the Sabbat will burn her glorious city to the ground. And then you, my love, will destroy her.
That is why you marked me? To make me your assassin?
In part. But it was supposed to be so much more. The sleeping nomad would have gone to the Undercity, the old pleasure palace. There, they would be woken with blood. The beast would devour the delicacy before them.
Oh, I guess maybe she is Tremere. She's just crazy.
My Gideon. His body was broken. No craft of mine could save him. To stand at my side and avenge himself, he needed a body. Strong. Potent. Formidable. You.
Oh, she was only interested in you for your body. I see. Okay.
Stories of the nomad. That mark took decades of experimentation. Temporarily, it would weaken you and carve out a place for him.
I guess I got there first. Mystery solved.
I would never have taken in his foulness.
You would be the beast, fresh out of torpor. You would have drained anything set in front of you.
Where does this road lead, Sophia? Now that your Gideon is dust.
You know what waits beneath Seattle. A garden filled with moonflowers. Thousands, strong and thirsty. My planting, ready to bloom for the long night. Up and up and up they'll grow. Up through the sewers to the streets. All they need is a little fertilizer. A taste to spur on the seedlings.
Atrium. All that blood stockpiled for the end of Lou Graham.
All of this you will do alone.
If I must. But preferably not. Join me.
Now hold on.
I have dreamed of him in you. And the dream lingers still. Your face is his, and his is yours. You embody my love. You know what Lou is, how she wraps kindred and cities alike in choking poison. You want to see her burn.
Fire, I have a notion.
I will not.
Then I do not need you, Fire. Only the nomad. This beautiful, ancient flesh. This power. This strength.
Go out of the window.
What?
You still wear the mark. Another can wear this face. Can be my sword.
Go out the window.
It would destroy us.
It would reduce you, make you a passenger in your own skull.
Trust me.
But I would miss you. So...
Trust me!
What do you think, my love?
Okay. You know what?
I trust you, Fabian.
Don't give up on me now. Move. Move.
Oof. Shit's brutal.
Fabian.
You're almost there. Just move!
I didn't know what had happened to my sire or where he was, but I decided to check in with him anyway. Even if I was just talking to myself.
Fabian, my boy. It's been a while.
I figured it out. Should have been obvious. You went to see Lou. We never saw you again.
This isn't the first time you figured it out, though, is it?
No. Lou, Campbell, they keep cutting out my memories. I'm surprised I have anything left. I won't let Campbell get away with this. I want to get a confession. I want to go to the Justicars. But Campbell and Lou will just wipe it from my noggin.
Oh, I see. Well, then you need a way to store it outside of your noggin.
You mean borrow space in Willem's head? I'll just do the same to him. Oh, wait, though. It doesn't need to be a head.
Yes, Campbell is old, and he hasn't kept up with the modern world. Neither have I, being dead and gone.
Yeah, but I have, and I know that recording devices exist. Even if Campbell wiped my mind, I'd still have a way to remember. And I could take it to the Justicars.
Excellent idea, my boy. All you need is to get hold of one of these devices. You know someone who has them, don't you?
Sophia.
Sophia. Poetic, don't you think?
Okay, that's it then. Get a recorder, go see Campbell, get him to confess. Again. Mail it to the nearest Justicar. If only I could figure out their mailing address.
That problem is for the future, my boy. For now, you have a plan. Go get your evidence, detective.
Okay, get a recorder from Sophia, go see Campbell. How could this go wrong? I didn't really know anything about the Justicars. I'd heard they sorted out problems for the Camarilla. I mean, every society's gotta have someone you can appeal to if you really need it. Some sort of justice, right?
So it is getting pretty late. I don't know how much is left in this game, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Don't want to be honest. You know what? This shouldn't take too long.
Place could do with some music. I had to go see Sophia and borrow a recorder. She must have been off dueling with Mrs. Thorne. I knew she wouldn't mind if I took one of her recorders, especially if she knew why. I figured I should check in with the recorder before I took it. Make sure I wasn't going to erase anything important.
Hey there, big ears. Have I got a task for you?
You have? Oh, boy.
Got anything I should hear about right now?
I don't know, boss. Got some chatter about a van, a shipment, and... a cuss word.
A cuss word? From Sophia?
I saved it up special. Yeah.
To do. Discuss with Y. Chain down if necessary. God damn her.
Yeah, you see?
Sophia never really learned to cuss, did she? Tell me about the van.
Here you go.
A correct integration of the inverted glyph of Fan alongside the existing Gallus inversion successfully lowers defenses, so long as the weighting is correct and that the Vedu is not overwritten. I think we have it. I think we are ready.
That is not about a van, little buddy. Sounds like Tremere speak to me. What was that about a shipment?
I've got it here for you.
Once the receptive stage is initiated, we must move quickly. To do. Organize transport, get Tamara and Vance on the shipment.
Road trip, maybe?
Huh.
That receptive stage deal sounds like a breeding program. Perhaps she's trying to save the giant panda. Okay, little fella. Now you are gonna come along with me. I got a guy I want you to listen to real hard.
Of course, Detective. I always wanted to be in police work.
Yeah, this is standard procedure police work for sure. And we are absolutely not gonna get in trouble with any Justicars. Let's go. Okay, now I just had to face Campbell and get a confession out of him. Easy, right? This was a stupid idea, right? Yep, but I had to try.
I need to see the chief right away.
What is it this time?
Santiago, I've cracked the case like a breakfast egg.
Fabian, this is not City Hall. I'm not Prince Campbell's secretary. Try again. What do you want?
I want Campbell.
He's not here. He has people to see, appointments to keep. And before you ask, I don't keep a diary for him. Was there anything else?
Of course. Campbell kept his own diary. Can I check out his office?
No.
Oh, look. I won't be more than a minute.
Not happening.
What was making her so prickly today? I'll leave.
Sure.
I wanted a look-see at the bar. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. What are you hiding? Fucking Lou again, but I've got to keep her sweet. Well, so that's what's got Ryong fired up.
Miss Choi. You have a problem with Lou.
If I did, it wouldn't be your business. She must be kept happy, and that's my problem.
Want to tell me more about Lou?
Stop it, Fabian. You know her. You know we need to maintain a good relationship.
If I could make her think Lou was giving her an order, maybe.
I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
I needed to get into that op.
Oh, hey. Didn't...
I need access to the prince's office.
I don't. Fabian, so help me.
Crash and...
What now? Oh.
Lou is up, and that's a problem.
Shit. What does the old bat want?
Something from Campbell's office.
She wants... Oh, I don't care if...
Whoopsies.
Oh.
Lou...
Shit.
I don't know, but it sounds important.
You don't know? I don't believe that. You utter idiot. Do you know what...
Oh! This wasn't working.
Oh.
Lou is...
Shit.
Complaining about the service. Wants to see the manager.
God damn it. I better get over there. You'll stay here, keep an eye on the place while I'm gone?
Of course.
Thanks, Tolly.
No problem, sweetie. Oh. Suddenly, I didn't want to hang around for too long. I had to work fast. I didn't want Tolly to turn up and be all sarcastic at me. I also didn't want him to turn up and put a stake through my chest. How had he got hold of this? And, why? Oh, what was this? Some sort of code? Interesting, but it wouldn't help me find the prince.
I wondered how much one of these things cost. Huh. This was just what I expected from Campbell. I thought about it. I didn't see the point in confusing things. Huh. You are a little jumbled, but you do have entries that look like dates and times. That right? This is ciphered?
Indeed, Detective, indeed. Play your cards right and you could win the grand prize. The location of Prince Campbell here on Catch That Man.
Well, I am a deft hand at decoding. I have Sophia to thank for that.
Wonderful. Are you ready, contestant?
Oh, right. Sure. Glad to be here.
Detective Fabian, can you solve the scribbles of the prince? Let's play!
Mr. A. Fortunes. Really?
Well spotted, contestant. Our illustrious prince is no wordsmith. But there is one small complication. What is the meaning behind this symbol right here?
Symbol? More of a doodle. Drawing of a rainbow. Aha! Tolly! He's seeing Tolly. And looking at the date, tonight's the night.
You've won a prize, detective. A visit to a sarcastic Nosferatu.
A six-pointed star. Well, that's not hard. And the entry is dated tonight.
So what's your guess, contestant?
Our respected sheriff, Benny Muldoon.
Bingo, detective! You've won a prize. A ticket to potential physical harm.
Catwalk. That's gotta be Isabella.
Excellent work, contestant. Now, let's see what prize you've won.
God damn it, it's dated last Tuesday.
Bzz. Booby prize, detective. No snickering at the back, please.
After Son O. Come on, Chief.
Anagrams are no challenge to you, contestant.
Not much better than Mr. Alucard, really, is it?
But look closer. What can this symbol mean? The door of a bank vault, perhaps?
Sure, he means Willem, right? In some ways, our prince is clever. In other ways, not so much. Huh. But this date was a few days ago. No use to me.
Psst. A correct answer, but yes.
Merge those two glyphs, and I think you've got the symbol of the Anarchs.
Astounding pictography, detective. And what does that mean to you?
Katsumi. Campbell's going to see Katsumi.
With the date of this very night. Congratulations! You've won the prize of being aggravating to a certified surgeon who owns her own scalpels. Bing bong! Ho ho ho, and that's the end of the round. Congratulations, contestant. You've deciphered the scribbles of the prince and won our grand prize. To go out into the snow and search for a prince so you can screw him over. You have your leads. Good luck in the next round of Catch That Man.
Thank you. I really am looking forward to it.
So what was our prince doing meeting Katsumi? I headed to the... Prince Campbell had a date with Benny. I wondered if I could be a third wheel, or if I'd be too late. Tolly was one of Prince Campbell's appointments.
Alright. At this rate, I am going to go ahead and call it for the evening, guys. It's picking up and all, but it's getting late. You know, and I was wondering about the Sophia, like, it had me tricked there first. Like, oh, she's dead. Okay, well, I guess it's not her. Then turns out, no, it was her. I wondered about her, whether or not she was the one that marked us. Anyway, I'll be back on this either tonight, either tomorrow or the next day. And we should probably be able to finish off. Till then, as always, game responsibly. Vote with your dollar. I would actively advise. I would honestly advise people not to purchase this game at full price. It's really not worth it that degree. The story is interesting. The gameplay not that great at all, and the actual gameplay in terms of it being Vampire Masquerade, really in name only, pretty much. It's the Fabian interactions with the objects is quite charming and endearing, and I enjoy it.
Campbell's appointments.
That's about it.
I knew he'd be hanging around the park at this time of night, so I paid him a visit.
Combat, exploration, character designs are all pretty terrible for the most part. Yeah, so also, well, speaking of voting with your dollar, support your local extremist content creator. Send courier some beer money at buymeacoffee.com/gamerword. As always, make white babies. This is a threat.